swimmer.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Burgos.
A bit.
I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take
Definitely
it seriously.
fucking not.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Cyberpunk or Witcher?
To yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet.
Well, how the fuck am I meant to know what games you have? Get kitted out with armor and a sword. Fuck! Yeah. Training sword? Fuck that. I don't know yet. Yeah.
So, should we start?
Ready?
I think it's just to get used to the new play. What the fuck?
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Why is it?
Hang on. This time, I'll
There we go.
get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Oh, he is a dick. Well, he was a dick in the first one.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in place.
No, this is for new people. If they haven't played the first one.
Then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way.
Any danger, cunt?
Nice.
Oh, okay, now we fucking want it. Come on.
Wrong.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Cover, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Oh, missed. There we go.
What are you doing? Cover.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've
No.
got to make an opening to strike back.
You match it.
And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Fucking riposte. Come on then.
Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first. Keep your distance, Henry.
There'll be a fair few 100 hours put into this.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect
Exactly
block.
that.
And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a puppet?
Exactly
And
that.
it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't
No,
covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice. Ha! Got ya. No. That way I can block you easily. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And
Where?
let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Oh, a bit of money. I want more. Yes.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Hopefully.
Off to a
Oh.
good start.
Okay, that's different.
And another.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, I've got the stam. Oh, how the fuck? I've got no stamina. Fuck off. Oi, you fucking flexing.
That one hit the spot.
Let sparks fly! That must hurt. Don't you think you should yield? You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Ooh. I fucking missed that with the handle. But again. Fucking. Oh, he got me.
I got you!
Got you a fucking wooden sword. Oh. Right in the fucking neck.
How do you do it?
Oh.
Fuck me.
Fucking hell, how many more hits? Afraid.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Fucking trading blood. Oi!
Ow.
Hungarian and Polish, Germans, a lot in this world.
You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Ghost is quicker, Red Dead is... Well, it depends how fucking much you want to play it.
Say, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's
I'm guessing there's just like a hidden health bar because you're just using wooden swords. If you don't want to spend ages on the game, then yeah. Oh, Red Dead.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Oh, I fucking battered you in rat as well, you fucking bellend.
You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh. A bit. A bit.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't
Fair
hungry.
enough.
So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them is doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? All right, what was that?
It worked. Let's go.
What was that?
We'll go
What?
closer, but carefully.
Jeff needs firing.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
Oh. Oh my god.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh fuck.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Fucking punk.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Gaping? What?
Well,
Who's
don't
gaping?
just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh, run the fucking back.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, quick!
Hey, who the fuck's watching? I've got 3 viewers, mate. I'm famous.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
Gosh, don't have a can of whoop ass.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Nice.
Ah.
Yes.
Lead the way.
Fucking vial out of a bottle. I can't believe you just fucking asked me that.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
If you said, shall I watch 2 men's bumming or Love Island, I'm taking the 2 men. What, Red Dead or Sushi? Red Dead.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Oh yeah. Go ahead and cancel me.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Oh yeah, literally just free roaming about and like discovering shit is mental.
Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? Around. You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you...
March 20th, I want to say.
I want to know. Then come back.
No.
He'll see us.
Ah.
Have to wait.
Depends how much you're on it.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
I don't know. You could get hooked on it.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you. Leave it out.
Might be done by then. What, the couple, like 4 games of COD?
Get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Mm-mm.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Hush.
I played dice
They're
against
coming
lefties
here.
yesterday.
Stand still.
Fucking bombshell.
Watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If
On the old love.
Run, quick.
I've gone for a little bit. But late, because my fucking head's pounding after that club session.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you, you pull-it-var?
Actually, the temple.
Hurry! Run around! We'll catch him at the top!
What now?
They're
Shit!
here.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it!
What's the point?
What are we gonna do?
We can't go.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Can't
Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way.
On a
If we
telebox.
can get out of the rocks. I'll stay
Oh
here
my
meanwhile.
God!
And watch out for them.
You could have just sent me a text. You said AC Shadows. That's correct. That's not asking who I'm speaking to.
There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn him.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There were soldiers there, so I
Yeah.
set off after you. Korva. That was a hellish man. Let's go then. Hurry!
Nice. Well, it's around. No fuck. Man City's team's insane for me. It's Bellingham, Musiala, Valverde, Haaland.
You're a dead man!
Come on then, I'll fucking have you.
You're a dead man! You know that...
Oh! Jesus. Oh. That's if you're not a fucking alcoholic. You sure?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Grinding.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong...
You won't
try
make
using your
12
mouth,
hours.
Not your fists. We did a fine job.
Got that, DS. Yeah, I fell off a cliff. Oh, no, I'm dreaming.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory. But it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now.
Yeah.
I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Yeah. I'll have to pay a pretty penny. I could, but it'll be a lot.
Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
There's a Minecraft fucking thing you can get. You have to download it on your phone, and you join this server, and it puts a Pokemon version of Minecraft. It's a full live server.
You chose a different
Random
path
people.
than I wanted for
You can group up with your mates. Me, Ills, and
Maybe that's how it was meant to be.
me, Ills, and Godzilla were on it a few months ago.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea.
Where's me fucking dog?
He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What are you? Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He owes me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
That Ravlenna, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Fucking Scouser. This is a recap from the first one, so if anyone hasn't played it, catches you up. What's going on?
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Oh no, the first one's awful.
Who burned it to the ground?
Graphics are like fucking Play-Doh.
They attacked
And
without warning.
the whole movement and combat
Get
is
all the people inside
if
the
as
gates.
fuck.
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh, you fuck.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
There's me nourishment. 55. Fuck. Good soup.
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
It's an arrow. Fucking right. Anything else? Anything else?
Ah, I feel like a new man. This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job.
Well, if you think you can
Where should I put him?
grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash.
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
All right.
You're going to need all the saints watching you.
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Oh no. I fucking wedged myself. There we go. No. Thief.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your work. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've...
Hey,
This'll
you!
be quick, boy.
What are you...
This'll be quick, boy.
You've no chance
You're
against
in
me!
for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Come here, pussy.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come in. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, You'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him, believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way. hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
You know, going to
I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh?
I know where I'm
What was that? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched.
How?
They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with the... Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pub.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pub.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the... Sacre! If you calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Sameen, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us. We'll ask the...
There's something else we have to sort out.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry... If we both do it...
Lugs!
I'm serious.
I can't work...
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point. People will remember my... as if the disgrace at the...
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. Oratoris, the priest, laboratoris, the pleb, and bellatoris. Now, so if you find me a sword...
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone... In short, be so kind.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry.
They say clothes maketh the man.
What do you know? It's not long since I had to... And if I hadn't... I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself, then. Right.
Well...
How?
That. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head... Although, if you think about the 3 states of man...
How generous of you.
I know, my...
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. I'm gonna lose a whole day just for these sacks.
That isn't half heavy.
Blessings to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going, Nick.
Why the long face? Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on us.
But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Right, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vatek, too.
Right, did you hear about Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio.
I don't care.
Qui
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see?
Lord be with you.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll show you!
Oh, hack your ass off!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Oh, hey!
You should have fucking
You wanna
stayed
try
out of
me?
it!
You live like and one for dear!
You didn't know the truth! I'll fucking pay you back!
Don't
us?
spare him!
Take that fucker out! Damn it! What do you want?
Enough! I give up!
Now stand!
I'll crush you!
Oh, shame on you, you scum!
Oh, dumb cob!
You know much for us, fucker!
I'll break your bones!
To me, you wretch! You led him on nicely.
You can't take me!
Not just we'll see about that!
I bet.
To me! Get him from behind!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that? Nothing to say, eh? You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Master Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? It's about time. Come here. Are you...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd...
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands, but to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's...
No, are you ready?
And not just that.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare arse.
It's fucking shit.
Although that might not be a sorry sign.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
They realised how much money they were making from GTA, so they completely neglected Red Dead.
Robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned
A monster will be already there.
I don't know my letters.
It fucking could well be.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like...
Looking about
a knight?
3 months late?
I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And Where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
Well, that's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might
The
find
music's
something in the
insane.
town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Just wait until it like gets going and you're fucking people up and there's fucking music in the background going. It's fucking.
Just don't get yourself
It's a
caught
headbanger.
again.
I have no money.
The hell you will. This is more. Here you go. I'll skip supper.
No.
Wow.
Yeah,
This
don't start.
number 2 is the events that lead into number 1.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in
And which way is?
southwest from here. Not too. Once you see the walled farmhouse, though, I'll be a queen before you.
Do you know?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work,
My main
well, yeah.
How much time?
From what? So.
Hopefully. I really.
I.
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Yeah. And I did.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
How can I help you this fine morning?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No. She just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms,
Triangle.
I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Imagine the outrage if we lose.
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armour of his ancestor, Prince.
But for a 12-hour sesh,
only Sir George
might
didn't
need
live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armour back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armour to the king.
Chenyek was broke? How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armour, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armour. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
Yeah, nuts.
And do you know where I could
Wait till you
find
get out of the
Brunswick's
snow.
armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it.
Max just told me to tell you to look at your Insta.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
All right.
The crone
All
and the
right.
maiden towards midnight. East, west, midday.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what?
Oh yeah,
I've
you
got
fuck.
something else for you.
I was right
Sir
there with him.
George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake.
What do you mean? What have you
go.
missed? Who? Fucking presses R1 to fucking vault along the wall. Hmm. Yeah, it's good. I'm just currently looking up the armor location because I can't be asked to solve the riddle. Right. Chapel in the Rocks. You can already tell it's 10 times better. So he's not gonna show me. Oh. Hello? Coyote. Which is in the forest north of Trotsky Castle. Okay. Oh, north. Fuck. And pay attention to the fucking tutorials. Yeah, you don't have to do that after, well, after that you just bring up your wheel and flick over to your food and then eat it that way, quicker. Zoom out, zoom out. Okay. What? No, it's not, it's a cow. Are you inside the hut? Yeah, you gotta loot it.
Shit. This could only happen to me.
What happened to you?
I'm in big
How so?
I lost a letter. I was
What?
I haven't, but it was.
Oh, so we
I don't really.
Would you like me?
There's no point now.
Do you know where?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have losing the one.
I know. So I forgot to check, but now it's gone.
I have to be. I hope you find.
Me too.
I'm sorry to.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Well, if you ask me, you should.
No way.
And if I give you,
At least I know you.
are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punch. I can tell you, so you get what. Suit yourself.
Fucking stone me. Oh, you can. Oh, you're joking.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Next time.
I met the. She's what?
You didn't get rubble.
No
Armor unless.
but. What?
It's there are. Why?
Oh, come do a fellow's. I beg you.
All right. I don't.
Who? You really?
Her friends, but runs.
Could you?
Well, run so he. You may earn it still, but.
Then what?
Run over and so after so.
Well,
smart run from except is one at the verb.
Where did
it is said this?
I think I.
And as a only of course look.
Chen. Well,
Lord, it's or
and you.
Yeah, but I cert to you.
Then how?
I've got to pass the
the bloody
and you know, cert. I'm not here, and now.
You've got a little longer to go because that's like the introduction area. Got a little bit to go.
I'd like to apologize for that.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But and you fought like a lion and all. We all...
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers.
Well, I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the... Take care, friend.
What happened?
I'm in house. I was.
Would you?
There's no. I have, but it was. So I don't. I haven't.
He's losing.
So, but now.
I have. I hope you've.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
Wait, punch me.
What?
Smack. I'm. I can tell. So you. Damn suit. What am I to do now?
destination. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground. 2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean? I'll need to get a spade first.
Out the snow yet? Yeah, no, you're not. Trust me, there is a good mission coming up, though. In a bit.
What? Hey!
Are you a blacksmith?
And you?
You deserve a clobbering for how poor...
Be my guest. I'm Yira.
Glad to hear that.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone...
You're right. What are you doing here? Where's your...
Our forge has gone and done for.
So war...
Aye, well, I could do with a bit of coin right now.
All right, let's wrestle.
Great. I wouldn't be... And because I'm so confident...
Definitely.
That's not... Come back when you...
Nice. Fucking come here. Motherfucker. Bitch. Oh. Oh, bollocks.
Ave Maria.
Greetings. Do you need something? What are you here for?
Wow, that's nice now.
God be with you.
Same to you. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelia. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep,
Hail Mary.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious...
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure. If you were telling the truth, I'm sorry, lad, but...
I need to speak
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy.
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me...
What do you want me to do? I'm not going to put in a word for you.
What's new?
I heard some project the innkeeper is probably coming up with some... And now I've been visited. He said he found more fresh graves behind...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been forced now.
Cabbage?
I and the peasants say, do I? And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
You can't be here.
And that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, well, carry on then.
I surrender!
You can't say you... You'll pay up and show me whether you stole...
Motherfucker.
Say that again.
But... All right. Let's just forget about it.
I'll be right with you.
Greetings to you. I apologize.
What the hell? Raus, du Bastard! Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond. Beyond Shell. I can't tell you how much it's still...
Were there any...
You bet. And for if you're... Mate...
I wanted to ask you. I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone...
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka, the butcher, lives. The rest of the villagers are just peasants.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war.
So you've already heard?
About those once in... Every time I go to the town, the bailiff...
So the road...
Ja, das... Tschüss, mein Freund. Oh nein, was willst...
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your... Ei, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Was möchtest du, Mann?
I'll have a...
There's a fucker.
Word about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit... Sehr gut. I can agree. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Blessings to you. What will it be?
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Well, not really alone.
I understand.
But don't think I'm a hermit. But greeting neighbor. It's true, I don't always sleep. He gets my advice to you, no doubt.
Where exactly?
In the rocks above my cottage.
Right now. Corva! Enough! I'll teach you, you fucker!
Fuck, I got two tapped. Oh no! Fuck! Ah, oh, you're joking me. I forgot. Wait, what? I'm not here anymore. What the fuck?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
This property belongs to someone else.
Look out!
Well, if you were the you and for if and we're on the mate.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, no, but as also.
Where can
if you want have fun, we do not the great no.
Can I
some? Oh, there is the put nicht along, but off.
Is there?
Oh yeah, rest.
Where do you
the close half?
Is it fun?
I do not. Is certain in us. That is all.
So you
about every time.
So the
yeah.
Let's talk about the price.
Why? Thank you, and take care.
I just... Where'd you say? Okay.
The nearest stud farm is down the hill in Semin, but without money, you'll...
Well, I really...
Good luck.
We'll finish this quickly.
Wanker!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Hey! What are you lying here for? What the hell? Hey! Did something happen? Wake up! Come on!
Oh, I'll call a bailiff on him for this.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Look out!
Can I help you?
God, he looks terrible. Why does he have a flute in his ear? But they didn't take anything from him.
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground. 2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean? Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor? And what's this? A piece of parchment?
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Greetings.
Do you live here all...
What wilderness? Oh, not really.
I understand.
But greetings. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best of my... no doubt.
Where exactly?
In the...
No, no, not for you. Bastard. No, no, don't catch me there. This is my no-no square. Fuck off, don't get me. Please. Not now. Run, run, run. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh!
I surrender!
Oi!
Enough!
And a guard. So now...
Say that again, and you...
Shut your... I won't be intimidated.
Fuck!
Alright.
Now show me what...
Alright.
Well, this is obviously... Alright, but I don't want to...
He looked like a villain at first sight. I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
Where's the cunt at? That's... Oh. Wait, no.
Christ our Lord, amen. Almighty
Oh, it is.
Father, I put my hope in you. I beg you.
How, where?
Take his little soul to your bosom. If not in life, let him have peace in death. Amen. I'm here, my boy. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? What are you doing, you whistler?
I wanna buy a fucking horse off you, man.
Let the priests say what they like. God has surely granted you mercy.
Oh my fucking...
Greetings.
No, what kind of...
I should get going. Huh? Ah, so you're doing that. Are you indeed? Huh?
I still stood there. Oh, I can't fucking see. Aha! There is a village down there.
Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you.
Laugh all you want. When I'm a noblewoman.
Are you a black?
And you be my
Lad.
Oh.
What you
Off.
So
I could do.
all right.
Great. And
Definitely.
let's do this.
Wait, milady, you're wearing clodhoppers.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Fucking Jackie Chan.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
How about that, you fucking pussy?
Haven't had.
Huh?
Oh! Fuck!
Alright. Oh no.
You still haven't had.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Fucking... How that?
Sakura, you were good.
You put up a decent.
Give me your fucking money. Give me your fucking money.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Okay, okay. Where's the fucking horses? Fucking pitch black. Where? Where is he? There he is.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Where is he? be right here. Nope.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Nope.
Well,
Don't want to do that.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl.
Oh my
I thought
god.
they killed you down by that pond.
Right then, cunt, you got me horse. Where you at?
yeah, maybe next time then.
Where the fuck are they? What's this? Fucking soap. Weird looking soap.
I can't swim.
Ah!
Greetings to you.
Never fucking mind. Ah!
Good day.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Gun should be fucking working.
God bless.
Oh wait. No. I would like to buy a horse, please. Am I going fucking nuts?
Yeah, maybe next time then.
Wait a minute. Horse trader. Not fucking doing any good trading for horses.
What would you like?
Ah! There we go. Fuck!
The grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Rattay, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me.
Ah, well.
Look at me. I am...
Take a good...
Aye.
And what you see?
Hmm? A simpleton? Fine, that's more like...
Fucking... How much?
I'm sorry.
I could get that... More, you fucking great... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna piss him off. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Great.
Thank God.
I trust you. I'll get the horse. It will...
Bit of time. Just put the saddle on and give it.
Safe travels.
Hang on. Cover the saddle. Fuck. Max, you can't just fucking kill everyone, especially right now. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Easy, good horse.
Chill. Fucking slow. Do. Where's the second one? Oh my god.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Bastard. Oh.
Go! Quick!
Ka! Da! Da!
Whoa! Whoa!
Guy just more.
No, fuck. I'll fucking change that. Oh.
I wouldn't want that there. Someone gave it to me for free.
Cheeky bastard.
God be with you. What would you like?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right...
Oh, what a fucking legend.
Come with me. There's an arena where we can fight at the end of the camp.
Shit fucking trim though.
I'm sorry.
Hang on. Oh, probably. Well, his name's Master fucking Tomcat, so I'm expecting it. Combat Arena. Come on then, you cunt.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. Let's see what you've got. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you finish?
What?
Why didn't you follow through? See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more different. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right,
the top,
and then
you can wet
from the
ass
left.
Gussie.
Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Nice. Now do it again.
I'm sorry, but
No, I didn't want to give up.
What's the matter?
Look,
Fair
I will.
Fuck! I didn't want to do that.
I'd like to.
All right.
Fuck's sake!
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
I'll get it. Let's do it.
See? That's the way. Again. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Well done. Now show me the technique I taught you.
All right.
You mixed up the directions. Again. See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, that trade is awful though.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this. Look, if I attack from the right, your post will come from above. And that's the first...
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also...
How about someone...
I'm sure I'm not the only...
How could I prove...
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique...
So all I have to...
That's right.
I'll challenge you to...
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're...
Don't hurt me. Oh fuck. Oh fucking hell. Oh, this is... Hit up. What the fuck?
Christ! I'm hit!
Oh fuck.
What? Oh. Nonsense.
I'll tend to...
Very well then. Get a move on.
Oh fucking hell, I can't you see?
You look just like that gacho that Taranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Fucking what?
My God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, and I believe...
So she did...
On my... We search for... And now it's written. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. You have... Where and where...
It has been 2 days.
You mean...
I do not... She said...
Voiv...
No, but eyes... I am... And when I...
Where's her tent?
We look through everything.
Still...
Mishto. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
I think I know everything on it.
Please. See you soon, my friend.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've survived worse.
Where is said surgeon? Me can he fucking see? Ah. This will be better.
What a neck.
Greetings to you two.
No fucking doctor here.
And with you?
What did you get yourself in?
A good oven, Friend.
What do you know?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Well, I'm not bleeding, but I'm one shot. I just need a bed. Take a nap. Hey, fuck it. No. "51 health, fork."
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Sardziwe zmryczaj.
Na to dziwek, Gajo.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Good morning, lad.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it. Farewell.
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
What are you doing, you whistler? Stop that whistling.
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! I'm as hungry as a wolf. Quick! Oh,
Herbalist. No, don't do that. For fuck's sake.
I could go for something to eat now. Quick!
Bought a lovely used doll the other day. Great price.
Ka!
The
I'm as
Lord
hungry
be
as a
with
wolf.
Fucking bathhouse anyway.
Go! Quick!
Hey, you there!
I can't fucking help you. I'm half elf. Oh.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Go! Go!
Dum, dum, dum.
Quick! Ja! Just a bit further.
Take a good look at this man. A rebel against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer.
Not your
See
day,
the
eh?
face of a good-for-nothing sinner. Last night, emboldened by
What did he
booze,
do?
he tried to break into
Really?
a respectable
Were you expecting
and
a different
chaste
answer?
woman's parlour. He
How's it
bellowed
going?
and banged on the door so
I
much,
expect that's not
the
very
poor
comfortable
woman
on your
feared for her
back.
life
Fuck
and
my
decency.
back.
When
I
the
can
guards
hardly
arrived,
feel it anymore.
he bombarded them
But
with all
recently,
kinds of
some
insults,
joker
which led to a
passed by
brawl.
and
He
put a
badly
dead
wounded
fish in
3
my
soldiers,
breeches.
left 2 with bruises, and taunted another with the foulest insults imaginable. Take a good look at the lecherous drunk, and let him be a lesson to you. Anyone who
So you
flouts the
don't
law
end up here
or
too.
abandons morality will meet the same fate.
Aye, that's justice for you.
I need something to eat.
Greetings to you.
I found a dead body.
Another corpse, especially with the...
He's laying there among the trees. But the worst part is...
That must be the musician who went... This musician used to play at the tavern. I'll have him buried at least.
What's new in...
I heard... And now he said he...
What do you mean?
The week I've been forced now.
Cabbage?
And say, do I... And that's about...
That sounds... Excuse me. I'm looking for...
I can't help you with that.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Where did they get that? Hey?
What are you doing here?
Oh shit.
That's more like it.
Boom. Beautiful. Come on.
What now?
Cheeky bitch.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to...
Lord be with.
What do you...
Fucking Jesus.
Let's talk about...
Sure.
Do you accept?
I'm done.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Thank
need
you,
something to
and
eat.
take care.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Oh, it's next door.
Was willst du? What do you have for sale?
Fine, how much? You're fucking pulling my leg.
What can you do?
What is it? Two chamomile, run the sage. Right. Motherfucker. Pinky. What does it say? Wine. No problem, in a bit. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Well, it's supposed to go out, but it's not. And sage into the mortar. Drop it in. Find the sage and add it to the confusion. Finally pour. Please work. Yes!
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Will do. Increases speech by 3 and increases your reading speed for a day.
I apologise.
No.
I wouldn't want that meal if someone gave it to me for free.
Alright, mate, no need to chat shit about my horse, prick. Is that now still there? It's not. Fuck! What can I steal? God. Don't come in. Fucking hell, I was gonna say! Oh.
Nothing for you.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for...
What? Use to cancel the effect of your opponent's impact. I don't know what the fuck that is. Perfect. Fully healed, ready to fuck.
Not too bad. I got so much to do.
Yeah, no problem, horse. You just fucking sip out your lungs, cunt. Oh! No. Fucking why did they change that button? %. Ah, fucking head. Fucking hell.
Quick! Die! Go! Go! That's a fine maypole.
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours? My ass!
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come into work. Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't.
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes. We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. Forget the cakes and get on.
Why are you lecturing us like some old codger? Yeah.
Give it a rest.
Yeah, knock it.
Fuck off.
Right. That's with you.
Oh, that's cheating.
Whack it!
I still can't quite do that.
Wine! Shit! Nice hit!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Fucking hell!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Well, move out the fucking way.
Do it! Die, you swine! You fucker!
Whew.
Are you alright? Christ, get up. You'll catch cold.